Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Here's Danley, checked by James. Shoots it from the high post, and he gets it to go off the front iron.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
James goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. They set a pick. Crafty move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Pass to Price. Left side Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Dantley. Fires in the triple. Dantley's got 5 now.
This epitomizes the confidence that Dantley has. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to on whoever he's being defended by.
Now here's Irving. Pass to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. James has got his second basket.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Price. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Maravich. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game, and he drops them first. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Here's James, using his post moves to get the 2 points. 7 points in the game.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Here's Maravich. Shoots from the block. Here's Malone. Second chance shot. The rebound by Doherty.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Deflected. And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Price, the pass to James. Knocked away. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Shakes him. The shot by Danley, no good. Here's Ilgauskas. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Stockton. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Back to James. Doherty, the pass to Price. From the high post. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Dantley. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Dantley's got 9 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Stockton. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Eaton's shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Clock at 2. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Stockton. No points so far. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's a screen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. On easy 2 on the layup. He's got 6.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work.
Doherty, the pass to Ilgauskas. To the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, when Doherty's focused in on scoring, nothing's going to stop him. Did a good job taking the contact there.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Cavaliers trail by 4. Oh, they pick off the pass. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Maravich, no good. Outside Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's now only a 1-point Utah lead. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Loves showing up for the team and just playing the game.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas.
Known as a strong defender, and for good reason, Eaton is able to cover a lot of space with his pure girth and length.
Maravich. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Pass to Stockton. It's stolen by James. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Malone. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Here's Price. And there's a pick. Elbow shot on the way. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Utah shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Price. Irving looking around. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Shots good by Stockton. Stockton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Really accurate from deep, John Stockton, a sharpshooter.
James passes to Irving. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. That shot off. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And, you know, Eaton at 7'4", this guy typically overpowers defenses with his size. He's an excellent shot blocker and also rebounds pretty well.
Both shots good from the stripe. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Price. Takes it inside. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Jazz leading by 7. So on the floor for Utah. Pass to Stockton. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Price. Here's a floater. Here's Eaton. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Eaton's got 8.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
An open look for Irving, and the baseline jumper goes down. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Here's Maravich. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Utah leads by 9.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
They set a pick. Here's Price. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take, and his mechanics, textbook.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Stockton. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Ilgauskas. No points yet. Pass to James. The 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Eaton passes to Maravich. Step back shot, and he hits the jumper. 15 points in the game.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Over to the wing. Pass to James. Tipped away. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Price. Puts the move on. The rebound by Malone. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And the free throw, no good. Utah leading by 7. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Cleveland with it. Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Irving. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 7 points.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Maravich, the pass to Danley, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Stockton. Eaton passes to Maravich. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Eaton's shot is good. 10 points for him.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Counted from distance.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
James with the ball. He's got 11. Pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Fast break, here we go. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Stockton always plays hard-nosed, tough defense using his active hands and the position of his feet to get the steal and start the break.
They set the pick. Driving inside, it's tipped.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Doherty. No good with the triple. Here's Danley. Down low. Malone. Off target at the rim. It could go. He can't hit that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Utah ahead, up by 10. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, left side. Pass to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Here's Maravich. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maravich has got 22.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Utah leading by 10. Here's Maravich. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Now James. Here's Ilgauskas. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Danley. Sends it home from three-point land. And Utah leads by 15.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
Left side, Irving. James finds Irving. Clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Danley. Pulls up. Here's Malone. Here's Stockton. Second chance effort, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Utah leading by 10. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Irving. James outside. The bank shot, no good. And here are the Jazz. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Eden passes to Malone. And he lobs it up.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James passes to Doherty. Here's Price. James outside. Shot from the top of the key. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Now here's Irving. James passes to Price. Fires the three. Here's Ilgauskas. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Pass to Stockton. Looking to get back on track. Nice move. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. James passes to Ilgauskas. And a two-handed jam!
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Here's Stockton. And another miss by Utah. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 8. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. And so it's Utah with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian.
to be the Jazz off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Maravich. He's out there with Stockton, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. They set the pick. Here's Malone. Eaton the pass to Dantley. No good with the triple. Irving with it. Picked up by Malone. Out to Price. Shoots the 3. It's deflected. That's out of bounds to the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And a wide open look for James. Here's Ilgauskas. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Malone hits the bucket.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Doherty outside. Price outside. The kick out to Irving. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Price. They grabbed their own miss. Back to Doherty from downtown. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Malone drives in. Outside for Stockton. They set the pick. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Maravich. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doherty. Following the basket by Pete Maravich. Malone with the block. Here's Dantley. Misses the 3. Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Doherty, the screen. That's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Doherty. Maravich against Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And they get it back. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 5 to the paint. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Irving.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Here's Malone. And James pulls it down. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. To the left side wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich, good.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his teammates.
And here's Doherty for three. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Eaton. Back to Malone. Misses, and he wants that one back.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Doherty is out there with James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Malone dishes to Stockton. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Cavaliers ball. And so here's Cleveland. Irving from long range hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Got a piece of it and stolen by Price. Irving looking over the floor. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Out to Price. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Alone. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
No good from Price. Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Maravich. They get the rebound. Pass to Stockton. Here's Dantley. Buries it from three-point range.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Irving. Here's Dantley. On baseline, Jay. Maravich kicks to Malone. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Price. Stolen by Stockton. Dantley the pass to Eaton. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Price with the steal. Irving against Maravich. The 3 from LeBron. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
From deep, Malone drains it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping it.
Stockton the pass to Eaton. Malone looking around. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 8 points for him.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
No good from Maravich.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Kicks it out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. And stolen by Malone. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty the screen. And here is Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. 9 seconds left in the first half. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And here's Maravich from the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, up 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Utah, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doherty, out to Price. Pass to Irving. Clock at 6. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Another miss by Irving. Jazz trail by 4. Stockton dishes to Maravich. Here's Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone misses. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doherty's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Maravich the pass to Dantley. And here's Stockton. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Stockton's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Jazz trail by 4. Stockton looking around. Now, here is Maravich. LeBron kicks to Price. Ilgauskas dishes to Price. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Here's LeBron. Nails the wide-open jump shot. LeBron's got his second bucket.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Eaton the pass to Maravich. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Maravich the pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. No good with the layup.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Doherty, the screen, the three from LeBron. LeBron with another miss. Jazz trail by 4. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Stockton from outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Stockton's got 9 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Doherty with the screen on Maravich. To the wing right side. Ilgauskas the pass to Doherty. Uncovered. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Outside, Malone. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk. And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
44 seconds left to play in the third. Price against Stockton. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving drives in. Here's Price. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Stockton. Makes it off the glass. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. 1 second left. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Price in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. James kicks to Doherty. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton to the inside. Kicks it out to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Maravich dishes to Malone. Back to Maravich, and stolen by Irving. Price outside. And stolen by Stockton. Here's Maravich. Stockton outside. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Stockton's got 10 points here in the second half. Maravich against Irving. Inside, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Stockton passes to Eaton. Stockton with it. The three. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving against Maravich. Lets it go with the three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by James. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead. Utah with the ball. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Can't nail the jumper. Outside Irving. Launches a three. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Now Irving. Pass to Doherty. And finished off by Doherty.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Stockton left side. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside Irving. LeBron kicks to Irving. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Irving's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Cavs. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah, and Utah turns it over again.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Cleveland leading by 10. Price dishes to Doherty. Back to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Doherty the pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. A 3-ball. Nailed from 3-point land. Price has got the lead up to 13 now for Cleveland. Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Malone in the high post. Off target with the open look.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to James. Doherty in the post. Guarded by Malone. No problems knocking that one down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And they get it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Here's Price. Nobody near Irving. Missed. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put
Here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Young looking over the floor. And that one's on target from the wing. Now here's Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. Misses the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Hagan. The three. It's hauled in by Hill. About a minute into this first quarter. Thomas passes to Dumars. Takes the three. Outside, Hill. Now Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Detroit with the ball. 4 on the clock. Hill for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And it misses. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Wallace. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Wallace. Driving in. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And Atlanta misses again. Here's Dumars. Right wing. Right side, Hill. Pulls it from the top of the key. It doesn't go for him.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. Here's Dumars. Hits the target from 18 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Young. And the basket by Mutombo.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Wilkins. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. It's good.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Pettit. There's the three. Offensive board. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Lanier with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer, no good. Young against Thomas. Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
They set the pick. Good chance here for Thomas. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Hagen's shot is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas passes to Dumars. Wallace outside. Outside, Hill. The shot from the low post is good. Hill's got 7 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagen. From the baseline. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. And it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Wilkins. And that misses. That would have put him up. Here's Hill. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Crafty move. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And here's Thomas from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagen. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Thomas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Right side Young over Thomas and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Hill with it. 9 points in the game. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Mutombo, the pass to Young. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dumars misses. Dumars has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Driving to the basket. Out left to the wing. Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Hill. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hill's gotten 4 this quarter. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. He takes it in. Hagan's shot is good.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Wilkins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mutombo. Young with it. 6 to shoot. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Here's Thomas for 3. Hill finds Thomas. Here's Wallace. On target from range. Wallace has got 5 now.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Wilkins. Over Hill. Thomas with a steal. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 5 to the right side. Here's Hagan. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Young against Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the 3. And now we've got an intentional foul.
His first, team first.
40 seconds left in the first half of this one. They set the screen. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. And here's Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. He nails it, and we're tied. He has 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Thomas from the arc. He buries it from 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Detroit on top. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young can't hit.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And he gets that one. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Young to the wing, right side. Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit. They get it again. Outside Young.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. 10 seconds. Team finish.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. There's a screen. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Lanier. Wide open look. Dumars misses. The Hawks trailing. Shoots. Hagan, the pass to Young. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Hagan can't get it to go. And here's Thomas from the arc. Right side Hill. Now here's Thomas. Guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's the alley.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Hagan. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Got a hand on it. Now here's Young. He's guarded closely to the right side. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. He got a piece of it. Here's Dumars. Carries it down low. Dumars has got 8.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. With the drive.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? The Pistons leading. Dumars passes to Thomas. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. Atlanta with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Wilkins. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Hagan. He's got 15. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Dumars. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11. blocked it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hill, the pass to Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Here's Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he makes both free throws. Now Thomas shoots over Young. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Hawks on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the 2 spot. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Trey quick on the take. Pass to Mutombo. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Wilkins can't hit. So it's Detroit now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th to take the lead. And Hagan pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Hagan. Hill with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team seconds.
Here's Dumars. Right side Hill. Thomas outside. Clock at 6. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side Hill. Thomas outside. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Wallace's shot is good.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Third personal. Team seconds.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Hagan. And he banks in the layup. Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. From deep. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Wilkins. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pistons. A big stretch here going. 10-2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Yeah, that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit, good.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Now Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline Jay. And he connects with a jumper. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
You see the trust young guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Here's Thomas. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Outside, Hill on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. The kick out to Young. For 3. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Dumars passes to Wallace. Out to the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter, and he drives in. Here's Wilkins. So we see the Pistons get the win here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I
Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. At the top of the key, Wallace. Wallace a screen. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's Wilkins with the drive. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Atlanta with the ball after Grant Hill's three-pointer that didn't go. Hagan off target from three-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Young pass to Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wallace looking for an opening. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mutombo against Wallace. Here's Pettit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Atlanta.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 3 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Driving inside. It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. Yep, it counts. Wallace has got 5 now.
And they put the fast break in the right hands. Wallace makes sure it gets a strong finish.
And it's sent back by Hill. Outside Dumars. In the corner, Wallace with it. The 3 from Thomas. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Hill against Wilkins. Got loose. Now here's Hill, the fast break opportunity. Right side Dumars. Here's the teardrop. Here's Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 4. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo.
His first team second.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard it.
The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. And the Hawks with possession. 6-point game. A nice shot by Hagan.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Young left side. Now Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins with the ball, and it's Wallace picking him.
A big man with a big finish.
Outside Dumars. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Baseline jumper, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Dumars got 5.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Mutombo passes to Hagan. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And here's Dumars outside. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Detroit up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. The jump hook. Atlanta with the rebound. Bennett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mutombo. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. He's got 6.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Hill. In the corner, Wallace with it. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Pistons ball.
Outside Dumars. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside for Thomas. From past the arc. Detroit, no good that time either. There's the steal. Lanier. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And the basket by Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's Dumars on the wing. He's got 5. And he uses the glass on the layup. Dumars got 7 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And stolen by Wallace. Hill inside. And Hill throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. Young looking around. And here is Mutombo. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Back to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dominique Wilkins.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Wallace with a screen for Hill. He lobs it up, picked off in midair. Here we go, one-on-one. Young dishes to Wilkins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. Pass to Thomas. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Pettit. Wilkins the screen. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Thomas. Good. Nice job down low. Thomas got 7.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Grant Hill. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Thomas against Young. 3-pointer. Wilkins pulls it in. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. Hill with some nice D.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. And measuring up the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Dikembe Mutombo. He's been playing really well.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Outside Dumars. Thomas with the ball. Over Young. Off the left rim and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young, right side. The kick out to Wilkins. Hagan passes to Pettit. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Atlanta, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Pistons leading by 3. They set the pick. Here's Dumars. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Dumars got 9. into the lane to the right side. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Kept alive. Bennett the pass to Young. Wilkins surveying the defense. And good that time. He's got 9. Wilkins has gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Here's Dumars, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Hagan. Back to Young. Down low. It's stolen. Hill with it. There's a screen. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Pistons lead by 6.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Wilkins finds Young. Mutombo sets a screen to the inside. Here's Hagan. To the wing on the left. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. Hits from the high post.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Dumars. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Lanier.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Young.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Dumars driving the lane, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pistons shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center who blocks shots and pounds the glass like a madman.
And Atlanta has possession. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Right at the free throw line, Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Young. Here's Hagan. Knocks it loose and stolen by Thomas. There's 45 seconds left in the third, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Hagan. The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Another shot. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Lets it go. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pistons leading by 4. And Dumars throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Free throw good, Dumars. Here's Young. Wilkins outside. And so is Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the center. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 7. And here's Young from deep. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hill passes to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Outside Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. Shot clock at 5. And shot on the way. Thomas grabs the board.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Double team on Thomas. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Oh, they get it back.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here is Dumars. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. On its way from Young for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Lanier. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. This one for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hill kicks to Dumars. Pistons passing it around. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Puts up a 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. A nice shot by Hagan.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Dumars, and he banks in the layup.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan. Young passes to Pettit. Thomas with the steal. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Young's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Young against Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. They trail by 6.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. In the corner, Wallace with it. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Hagan. It's good from beyond the arc. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Here's Pettit, and it's sent back by Wallace. It's deflected. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall.
live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So the Raptors starting five. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. Now here's Lowry. To the left wing. Bosch, the pass to DeRozan. 5 to shoot. For 3, Lowry. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. The 3-ball. DeRozan with the rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's DeRozan. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe. Here he goes. Beal from outside. Sinks the tray.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Carter against Beal. Carter, the pass to Lowry. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Unseld. Beal, right side. Here's Arenas. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Here's Monroe. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Lowry into the lane. Pass to Leonard. Here's DeRozan. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
That is right in his wheelhouse. DeMar DeRozan in the mid-range.
The crossover. Out to Beal from the arc. A rebound by Bosch.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Monroe. Poke loose. 4-3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Raptors trail by 5. Here's Lowry. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Lowry's got 5.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
1:07 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Bradley Beal puts it in. And it's Beal with the ball for Washington. It's a 3-point game.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. And stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And then Beal with the dunk.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
Carter, the pass to Leonard. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lowry, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Pass to Unseld. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Wizards leading by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Arenas has got 6.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Lowry drawing the double team. Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Unseld, and it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Hayes, the pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Second chance shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Hayes. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Back to Hayes. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Lowry. Shot is up. Monroe with a bucket. 5 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Lowry. Out to Leonard. DeRozan outside. Here's Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
Well, this is one thing that Kyle Lowry does well. Gets off the basketball and able to rise and fire on the catch. Impressive shot.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Who poked away. Stolen by Carter. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Out to Beal. Stolen by Carter. And now the Raptors on the break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. 5 points in the game. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Arenas' shot is off. Now Lowry. 10 points for him. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For Washington.
And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Carter inside. He's against Hayes. Here's Lowry. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
Here's Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
23.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosch in at the 5 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Arenas passes to Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Lowry. Rebound, Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Monroe. The rebound by Carter.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Leonard finds Carter. Screen by Leonard to the inside. There's the block. DeRozan against Beal. Pass to Unseld. Here's Monroe. He's got 5. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Here's Bosch. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Arenas' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The ball's knocked loose. Leonard on the wing. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Hayes for three. He buries it from three. Hayes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And here's Lowry from the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Raptors trail by 5. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's Washington with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Arenas. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's DeRozan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. Wizards leading by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Washington shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. Raptors trail by 5. On the attack, Carter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Leonard finds Carter. Goes up at the strike. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Beal on the wing. 5 points in the game. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 10-point Washington lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Counted. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the third. Here's Arenas. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Oh, they're on fire. The run punch.
And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now. Lowry outside. There's a screen. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. Left side Carter. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The take from DeRozan. Here's Bosch. Gets the three to fall.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Here's Monroe. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by DeRozan. Leonard outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Lowry. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
We talk about three-level scoring. That's at the rim, from three, and in this case, if you're Kyle Lowry, the mid-range game is on point.
Beal against Carter. Here's Monroe. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Lowry into the lane. To the inside. DeRozan finds Leonard. Here's Bosch. Out to Lowry. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Another shot. That's tipped. And stolen by Hayes. Lets the three fly. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 9. DeRozan left side. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Washington. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Drops in the three.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Lowry. .141 left in the final quarter. Count that one.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. The three is up. Arenas' shot is off. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto, trailing by 8. Carter with it. Beal picks him up. Pass to DeRozan. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
And this is why they want the ball in DeRozan's hand. This guy is stone cold under pressure.
Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Here's Lowry. Misses the jumper from the wing. This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Takes it inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for the Raptors.
And so Carter nails them both. Here's Arenas. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And Washington leads by 7.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Launches it. No good. So we see the Wizards get the win here. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our lifelong thoughts and stories totally stand alone. Shadows already create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Lowry out there with DeRozan, and there's Carter, and it's Bosh in at the center.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bosh, a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now here's Hayes. Monroe in the corner. Outside Beal. He's looking for Monroe and finds him. Outside for Beal. Here's Unseld. In the corner, it's Arenas. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Beal. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. So it's Toronto now. From the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Washington. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here is Carter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Lowry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Lowry's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Leonard. Gilbert Arenas missing his last shot. Carter with the bucket.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
A slow start for Washington in this one. It's a 5-point game. Arenas dishes to Beal. Offline with his 3. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And the Wizards with possession. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Arenas outside.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Here's Carter. Out to DeRozan. And Toronto turns it over again.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Arenas. The shot from the low post is good. He has 5.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Bosch passes to DeRozan. Bosch sets the pick for DeRozan. Cuts off the pass. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
DeRozan surveying the D. Nobody near Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. Pass to Hayes. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Toronto now to the middle. They get a hand on it. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Monroe, and here's Arenas outside. That one doesn't go. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Here's Carter. Rebound, Washington. Unsel's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Monroe, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you know what you get with Monroe? The ultimate playground player. I mean, despite the sizzle, though, he's about as consistent as they get.
Bosch can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Cans it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there.
And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
He gets that one.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Lowry over Arenas. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. Inside, here's Hayes. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So for Toronto right now, Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosch. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the 3. No good from Bosch.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here is Carter. Pass to Lowry. And here's Bosch. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Washington leading now by 5. Here's Arenas, and it's Hayes in the corner. Back to Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Shoots. Hayes, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And again, Toronto no up.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's the pick. Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Arenas. True on the 14-footer. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
A 3 from Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Leonard's got 5 now.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Monroe against DeRozan. Outside for Arenas. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Arenas following the miss by DeRozan. Arenas with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
3-pointer, Lowry. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Monroe against Bosch. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 17. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. And here's Arenas outside. Good on the triple. Arenas has got 20.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
.107 left now here in the second. Carter against Beal. Pass to Arenas. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry against Arenas. Beal with the steal. Outside for Arenas. Over Lowry. Arenas, good. And now it's a 12-point Wizards lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
23 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Monroe outside. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Washington up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Now here's Monroe. Just 5 on the clock. That shot missing. Nice D from DeRozan. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard with the screen on Monroe. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits it from three-point range. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for Toronto. Lowry against Arenas. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Hayes. Launches a 3. Outside for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Arenas has got the lead up to 12 now for Washington.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Raptors can't hang on to the ball. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Bosch. Raptors trail by 12. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Arenas against Lowry. Now Arenas. He's got 25. And it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Now here's Arenas, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Arenas missing again. Raptors trail by 12. Three-pointer, Lowry connects from three-point range. Lowry's got 10.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Outside Arenas. Outside for Beal. With the drive and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
Pass to Bosch. Rebound, Washington. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, D.A., that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, Lowry. Bradley Beal missing from long range. Outside, Arenas. Shot from the top of the key. They get it back. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Outside, Beal. Arenas with it. 25 points in the game. A three-pointer off the mark.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Leonard with the bucket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Leonard. And we've reached the end of the third. Washington out in front, leading by 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 9 points, setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got DeRozan. Carter is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's Lowry in at the guard position. Now Monroe, following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. From deep, Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall. Raptors trail by 9. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Lowry's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Toronto. Lowry's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 attempts. Here's Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Arenas has got 27.
Off the charts, the touch from Arenas. Beautiful.
And DeRozan kicks to Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. And another basket for Toronto.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here's Arenas. From deep. Carter pulls it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Lowry dishes to Bosch. Kicks it out to Leonard. Bosch heads the pick for Leonard. On pass to Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Monroe outside. Pass to Arenas. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Arenas. To the paint, here's Unseld, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
First team foul.
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Again, the miss by Lowry. Wizards leading by 6. Now Arenas. Five to shoot. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Leonard gets a hand on it.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Raptors trail by 6.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Carter left side. Beal with the steal. Stolen by Carter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
At the line for the Raptors.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
2 minutes are allowed to review this play.
Replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like
is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
Now here's Arenas. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside DeRozan, and that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the screen on Arenas. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert, Arenas covering. Here's Carter. Shot.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now. And this is why they go to Vinsanity. Carter excels at coming up big.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Monroe finds Beal. 56 seconds left in the fourth. From past the arc, and it's sent back by Carter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Lowry dishes to Carter to tie it up. Rebound by the Wizards. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Leonard, the pass to Lowry. From outside the arc, it counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Lowry is small in size, but big in might. When he gets going, he can be an offensive force.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? He knows if he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges.
For another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Ali LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston, and it's Cowens in at the center position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. All sorts of time. That one goes in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And there's the screen. Here's Iverson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Kuzi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Celtics. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the left side wing. Pass to Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
This one for 3. Cowens grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
From downtown, knocks down the triple. Kuzi's got 7.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
76ers trail by 9. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Havlicek passes to Cowens. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Celtics.
He hits the second from the line. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. And the three-pointer goes.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
There's the drive. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And it's blocked by Irving. And they get it back. Here's Havlicek. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. Cowens grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Here's Cowens. There's 10 seconds left in the first. They set the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. But if it goes, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3 spot.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Here's Iverson. Took it to length and buries the 3. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Greer. They get the rebound. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. Greer, the pass to Irving. Second shot opportunity. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Into the lane. Here's Pierce. Still without a bucket. Tries again. It's tipped. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Greer, the pass to Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That one falls.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Launches a 3. Counted from distance. And Boston leads by 5.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
That shot wide open. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. The Celtics on offense. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Havlicek. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Celtics lead by 3. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. And there's the drive. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. There's a screen. Releases. Here's Bird. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Greer. Following the bucket by Boston. Here's Shays. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Irving. Shades passes to Iverson. Down low. Pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. Fires it. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving, the pass to Iverson. From outside the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Iverson's got 12. Close game here in Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Takes a three. That shot, no good. Doesn't go that time. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Shays passes to Iverson for the tie. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Malone. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Here's Havlicek.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Pass to Pierce. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Shays. 6 points for him. Right wing. Here's Greer. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Tipped. 90 seconds into the second half now. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Iverson. For the lead. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Havlicek. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
An open look for Irving. Nails the wide open jumper. Boston trailing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. Lets it fly. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 15.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, he picked him clean. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
The transition 3. It's part of the new NBA. And when he's taking them, it's a great shot.
Shays. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8. Shays has gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Pierce can't get to it.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
With some arc. Malone. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Count it. Good. And Philadelphia leads by 1. Here's Havlicek. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Havlicek. 5 points in the game. Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Outside for Irving. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Havlicek. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Iverson. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
A huge 3 allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Sixers on. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So it's Boston now. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. And it's Kuzi in at the 1. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. And now the Sixers on the break. Malone. Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Going inside. Cowitz passes to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Sends it home from 3-point land. Kuzi's got 21.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Iverson passes to Greer. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Havlicek down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. Second chance effort. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Iverson. Wing shot on the way. And it goes straight through with a swish. He's got 21.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Greer, the pass to Irving. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. To the middle. Here's Cowens. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
The Sixers leading. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Iverson can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
Is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Pass to Greer. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Iverson. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Kuzi. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. Boston, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
32 seconds left in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
just can't let you
Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5. Here's Iverson. Rebound, Boston.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Now here's Iverson, 3-pointer, and it's Cowens with the rebound. Knocked away. Pass to Bird. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Irving, and the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Cowens. Bird outside. Six to shoot. Going inside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Cowens. And the 3 off target. On the wing, Irving. And the basket is good.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Offensive rebound. Out to Bird. For the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Irving. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a good screen. Here's Greer driving in from deep. Iverson gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he drives in. Right side Pierce. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. It's rebounded by Malone.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Kuzi, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Kuzi's got 7.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Philadelphia, Dolph.
He hits both from the stripe. The Celtics with the lead. Up top, Havlicek. Picked away. And now Philadelphia on the break. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. Shays the pass to Iverson. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And now Philadelphia on the break. Shays the pass to Greer. And here's Malone. Irving for three. And it's Cowens with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
2 shots.
Bird hits them both. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Iverson. Out left to the wing. Shades. Off target with his 3. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cowens. Here's the floater. Count the basket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Iverson passes to Shades. With 1 on the clock. That's good on the jump shot. Iverson's got 8.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board, Clark, as we wrap up the first. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
Iverson's gone 3 for 7 tonight. They've got Iverson. Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Shades. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shades has got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Driving to the basket. Here's Cowens. Second chance shot. Shot's good from Bird.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Now, here is Irving. Greer passes to Irving. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Sixers ball.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Irving with a clean look. And it's Bird with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Havlicek the pass to Kuzi.
Julius Erving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here is Havlicek. Not a lot of room. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iverson outside. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
in the mid-range. Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's in there. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And it's Greer missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And here's Havlicek. No scoring in this one. Bird outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Kuzi. And that's collected by Malone. Philadelphia leading by 5. Greer passes to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Outside Pierce. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense by Malone. The 3 from Iverson. On the wing, Malone. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Iverson dishes to Irving. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Kuzi. 12 points for him. Count it. Good. Kuzi's got 14 points. And so here is Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Collins. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. No good from outside.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. And here's Iverson outside. No good that time. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
23. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan fast shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. On the floor for Boston. Bird out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. And the shot goes down.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
The 76ers leading by 6. Kicks it out to Iverson. On the wing, Malone. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bird. Again, Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 6. Pierce with it. Picked up by Malone. Cowens passes to Kuzi. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Iverson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Iverson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still without a basket. Fires top of the key. He gets that one.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From Team Iverson. The offensive rebound out to the wing. Greer passes to Shea. Malone with the screen. Tries again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Paul Pierce.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Celtics trail by 7. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Kuzi can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Iverson passes to Shea. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Shays has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. He's got 17. He's all alone. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Love the recognition. Realizes that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor. And finishes off the break.
Here's Kuzi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent. Superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Now, here is Havlicek. Here's for 3. Rebound, Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Havlicek throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. From Team Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pierce against Irving. Outside, Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Shays. Defended by Bird. Goes up on the high post. And Boston with the rebound. 30 seconds left in the third. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Iverson's got 16.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The 15-footer. That shot off. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Irving, Moses Malone out there with Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
The kick out to Irving. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
They get it again. And it's Pierce in the corner. And that one's on target from the wing.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Pierce against Irving. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. And it's Iverson missing. Celtics trail by 10. Shoots the three. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 21.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Greer. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Greer's gotten about everything to drop here, shooting 6 of 7. Now, here is Havlicek. He's guarded closely. The kick out to Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Shays the pass to Greer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing and all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the 76ers lead by 6. And there's the drive. Here's Bird. Lays it up off the glass. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia. Celtics trail by 6. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. And so here is Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Greer. Irving for 3. Havlicek with the rebound. Pass to Pierce. Over Iverson. And Pierce gets it to go on the assist from Havlicek. And it's 9 points for Paul Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Iverson outside. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 23 points.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kuzi. No good on the 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Pierce for 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Pass to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Iverson outside. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Kuzi. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone.
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. To the inside, West uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Three-pointer Anthony. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo, the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And that one drops. Anthony's got 5.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Rebounded by West. Bryant outside. Knocked loose. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Knocks down the long J.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Guerin. On the take. Anthony outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson. At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The play.
Previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. New York trailing. Here's Guerin driving in. Three-pointer, Anthony. He can't get it to go. 1:50 left in the first quarter of the game. Deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
We talk a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with, on display that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Bryant's got 5 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Anthony misses. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Reed with it. He's scoreless. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said a little before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the second. Here's Guerin. Shot from 16, and it's New York scoring again.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Johnson. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Robbed. Bryant outside. Pass to West. And there's a pick. And a two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Now here's Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 5.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
It's deflected. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. And he misses the go-ahead basket. So it's Los Angeles now. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Inside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Here's Reed. Puts up a 3. Anthony with it. Deflects the pass. Johnson passes to O'Neal. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Ewing, just 4 to shoot. New York, again, can't hit.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The Lakers lead by 8. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Over Bryant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Anthony's got 13.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. To the paint. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Guerin. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here's Johnson. He has 7. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Anthony. Takes the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Screen by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
It's stolen away. Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. And that one's good. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Johnson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. Frazier's shot is off.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
New York, again, can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts in the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock to halt the run. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Here he goes. Oh, a terrific swat. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Ewing passes to Anthony. Pass to Reed. On target from range.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson inside. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the paint. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fires top of the key. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Screen by O'Neal. Outside Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 11. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw dropped for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers, Magic Johnson.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Ewing passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. 6 to shoot. Reed goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in command with a 13-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Soft touch off the glass.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Here's West. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Los Angeles leads by 15.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Knicks trail by 15. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Now here's Reed. Shot from 16. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 15. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's New York. Anthony, left side. Out to the right wing. They set a pick. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bryant. Misses in close. Knicks trail by 17. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Rebound, the Lakers. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Drills it from deep. West has got 10 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Frazier shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Johnson. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Reed passes to Frazier. From down in the low post, it goes. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. And stolen by Anthony. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 18. Here's West. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For three, Anthony. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Outside Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. Nope. 4 for 7 now. And there's the drive. And Ewing gets it to go. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Johnson with the teardrop. Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And Los Angeles leads by 18.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident.
The melody of my escape honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Anthony right side. A fader. And a check with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Anthony. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Johnson attacking and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Defensive foul. Walt Frazier.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game.
First team foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
All the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
At the line, 41. Willis Reed. At the line.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
West kicks to Johnson. Here he goes. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Garrett. Up and in on the layup.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. No good on that one.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony down low. West is there. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Ewing. 5 on the clock. Here's Anthony. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Lakers in the lead. West outside. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Launches it. And again, no good by the Lakers. Anthony left side. And he's good on the three ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's West. Basket good. West has got 5 now.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Guerin. There's the drive. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
West, right side. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West with the ball. Bryant finds West. Got it off in time. He knocks it down.
There will be 2 minutes.
Going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. There the group New York will start the second. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for L.A. It's a 3-point game. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Anthony. The kick out to Frazier. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. The 3. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Bryant. And Bryant throws it down.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Shot from the wing. New York, no good that time either.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. Bryant on the run.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Reed's got 6.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Rest passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Johnson drains the three-pointer. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And Bryant kicks it to West. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots over Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar for 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Anthony goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 7 points in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Johnson. Basket counts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Ewing outside. Ewing, a screen on Johnson from about 19 feet. Second shot opportunity. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Ewing.
And Ewing, with that size, really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Kobe, a screen on Reed. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Took him no time at all on that one. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
A kick out to O'Neal. Anthony against Kobe, and the shot goes in. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Frazier against Johnson. From outside, off the mark. 1 second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
So for the Lakers right now, West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 slot.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Reed. Reed, a screen on West. Guerin. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. West can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Guerin. Poked away. Stolen by O'Neal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. A kick out to O'Neal. West outside. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 12.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Reed, a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. A beautiful reverse layup. He's got 11.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Pass to Ewing. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Guerin. The shot missing. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Anthony finds Ewing. Beyond the arc. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Here's Johnson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Guerin. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Guerin. Ewing with it. 2 on the clock. Takes a 3. Guerin, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's the break. For 3. Guerin, no good.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
West with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From the wing, and that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 8 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Guerin passes to Reed. Anthony up on top. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson outside. Fires for 3. Nice D from Frazier. Jacks up a 3, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 6. They've got Ewing. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Johnson, good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Frazier outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier the pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers leading by 8. Now, here's Johnson. Excellent defense there from Ewing. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Anthony drives in. Here's Guerin. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. O'Neal sets the screen for West. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Carmelo throws it down.
There's not a doubt in the building who they were going to look for the score, and that's Carmelo Anthony delivering again.
O'Neal sets the screen for West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. Reed a screen on Bryant. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 7. West finds Johnson. West down low. Shoots from the line. A shot by Johnson, no good. 1:19 left in the game. Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Shaq. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Right wing for 3. West. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Guerin passes to Reed. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 9.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Out to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. 7 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Knicks foul. Richard Guerin. 1st personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Jerry West.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And so Los Angeles takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opponent.
Don't look back, to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For New York, Carmelo Anthony. At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Popping in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Blocked. Here we go. And he dunks it down.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to O'Neal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin. Fires for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Boy, how about that dime from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
It's Johnson with a drive. Screen by O'Neal. With the drive, West. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Back to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony up top. 2 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. The 3. That shot missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.136 left to play in the first. Guerin, the pass to Reed.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. From deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. Another shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 5 points.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
They set the pick. Here's Reed. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's West. He's got 5. O'Neal got a piece of it. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls up, high post. Shot clock at 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The shot's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bryant. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Knicks, up 5, and will return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. And here's Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Bryant against Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ewing passes to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Reed. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 5. It's Bryant with a drive. Johnson for 3. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Guerin. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Now Los Angeles with it. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. Johnson on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He shoots. Kicks it out to Bryant for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 7-point New York lead.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
New York leading by 5. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. So it's the Lakers now. Johnson for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Frazier. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lakers trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. It's tipped.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
They set the pick. Here's Bryant. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Off target with the open look. 1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. From deep, Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. Outside Johnson. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. West is gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Now here's Reed. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
For 3, Anthony fires in the triple. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Abdul-Jabbar laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Fires the 3. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Count it. Give him 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson on the wing. From the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 9 points. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and he goes in for the dunk.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Over to the left wing. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers now. Taken away. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Guerin. 13 points in the game. 3 on the clock. Count that one, Reed.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Good on the bucket. He's got 6.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Ewing passes to Anthony. Here's Ewing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .156 left in the third quarter. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. O'Neal's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed with it. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier on the wing. Anthony. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 7 points.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Count that one, Reed. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson inside. He's got 9. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Knicks foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Left side Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over to the wing. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by 3. And right after... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And Allie, thanks. No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Lakers trail by 4. To the right side. Here's West. And the three off target.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Shot clock at 6. Frazier with the bucket.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time, a little showmanship on the slam.
Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Picked by Reed. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And New York leads by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to Bryant, over Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Johnson for 3. Offensive rebound. And here's O'Neal. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. On offense, here are the Lakers. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. He takes it in, kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Guerin, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Deflected.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
.105 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to West. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. That shot off the mark. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
From behind the arc. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Got a hand on it.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so